confirmed.
Throwing flash grenade! They tagged me!
Confirmed.
Right.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Drop the sniper!
Enemy UAV active. Team deathmatch.
You're dog shit. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Bruh.
Taking fire!
We have taken the lead.
Dropping ammo here. Throwing flash grenade! Enemy contact!
Oh yeah, another.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Glad to
Yep,
see you
alright.
die.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Took out their UAV! Active fire!
We secured the lead.
Settle that door! Activating drill charge!
Friendly UAV online.
Loading! Semtex incoming!
We've got him on the run. Keep it up. Enemy UAV overhead.
Get shit on.
Pussy ass bitches.
I am with you.
Headquarters located. Lock it down.
An enemy has fallen. Got your six.
HQ is online. Capture the
Flash
objective. The enemy securing the headquarters.
Adversary down.
Enemies near HQ. Secure the air. Securing the objective now. Enemy UAV active.
Hold.
Reloading. Watch your fire.
Fine. Confirming you.
Switching back.
HQ located. Move to the objective.
Planting.
Hostile mortar strike near your position. Hostile UAV in the area.
Throwing a stun grenade.
HQ is active. Get it secure. The enemy's capturing the objective. Secure the HQ. We're securing the headquarters. We've taken the lead. You've got enemy near the HQ. Secure the perimeter.
Reloading.
Enemies near HQ. Secure the air. Our headquarters is being captured. Enemy near the HQ. Secure the We're losing our headquarters. The enemy destroyed our headquarters. Deploy quick fix.
Changing mags.
Next objective located. Move to secure.
Not me.
Friendly UAV on station.
Switching mags.
Headquarters online. Secure the objective. Capture the HQ. Set secure it. Friendly UAV online.
Son of a.
Mine ready to deploy. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy inside the perimeter. Secure the HQ. The enemy is capturing our...
I see it. I see it.
We lost the HQ. Reinforcements inbound.
Check, check. Check. Check, 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 check. All right, there we go. I don't know why that did that, but okay. Actually. Okay, you guys should be able to hear me now. Check. Okay, but something else. You're getting feedback somewhere. Check, 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 check. All right. Now we should be good. Yes.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Hey! I'm on your side!
Station. Headquarters online. Secure the objective. You've got enemy near the HQ. Secure the enemy's capturing the objective.
How the fuck? What happened? I was gone for fucking 4 seconds. And this happens?
Enemies near HQ. Secure the area. We're securing the enemy. The HQ is down. Stand by for next location.
On your six!
UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
Holy shit, man. How many UAVs are they calling in? Alright, there's one. That's down.
Confirmed. Push to that
Enemy
location.
UAV offline!
Where's the other one?
UAV online. HQ is online. Capture the object. We're securing the headquarters. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Cluster mine ready. Securely, we're losing our headquarters.
Oh, yeah.
We lost control of the HQ. Send in reinforcements. Next objective located. Move to secure.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Still got you, bitch.
Enemy down!
Headquarters online. Secure the objective. Securing the headquarters.
God damn with that fucking knife, dude.
Enemies near HQ. Secure the area. Enemies on the objective. Got enemy near the HQ. Secure the perimeter. The enemy secure the headquarters. Enemy inside the perimeter. Secure the HQ.
Cluster mine
Enemies
deployed!
near HQ. Secure the area. Securing the objective now.
On your six!
Ahead.
I had no ammo.
Near the HQ.
my cluster mine not going? Oh, I got another cluster mine.
Enemy inside the perimeter. Secure the objective now.
Cluster mine deployed.
I fucking reloaded.
You've got enemy near the HQ. The enemy is capturing our headquarters. You're halfway to mission complete. Stay. We lost the HQ. Reinforcements inbound. Enemy UAV active. Confirmed. Push to that location.
An enemy has fallen.
Friendly cruise missile inbound. HQ is active. Get it secure. We're capturing the
Reloading. Grenade.
enemy inside the perimeter. We're securing the headquarters. Cluster mine ready to
Water
deploy.
has entered your brain.
Woo, boy.
Cluster mine deployed. Stun grenade. Switching max.
Enemies near HQ.
Throwing
Secure
flash
the area.
grenade. Take a seat. Last back.
1 minute left. Our headquarters is being captured.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
Copy. Longbow
Water has entered. Taking effective
Oh
fire.
my god, dude. I can't do shit.
The enemy is capturing our headquarters. The enemy destroyed our headquarters. Deploying reinforcements. Longbow 3-1. Friendly UAV online. UAV objective. Hostile cluster mine active. Longbow 3-1. Our counter UAV.
Oh my god, bro. Okay.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I don't know how he didn't die, but sure.
Longbow 3-1. Solid copy. Friendly care package in the AO. HQ online.
Door changing max.
Friendly UAV on station.
Visual on the enemy.
Securing the objective now.
Flash out.
Enemies near
That's a
HQ.
Chichinga.
Secure the area. Our UAV is orbiting the area. We're securing the headquarters. You've got enemy near the HQ. 30 seconds remain. Capturing the HQ. Enemy inside the perimeter.
I can't
Secure
do
the HQ.
everything. Oh my god.
Enemy near the HQ. Enemies on the objective. Friendly UAV on station. Enemies near HQ. Secure the area.
Throwing flash grenade.
Enemy inside the
Okay,
perimeter.
bud.
We're securing the headquarters. You've got enemy near the HQ. Securing the objective now. Enemies near HQ. Secure the area. 10 seconds remaining. Enemy inside the perimeter. Secure the HQ.
Flash out.
Enemies capturing the
Throwing drill
objective.
charge.
You've got enemy near the HQ. Secure the perimeter. We're capturing the HQ. Stick security.
Let's go. 64 fucking kills. Let's
Mission
go,
complete.
baby.
Solid work.
Let's go. Hell yeah. Good lord. 64 kills, 34 deaths. murdered people. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. BRB.
Let's get it. How about 16 minutes? No, that's not a challenger. That's a three-time no, that's not a challenger. Members with me. So let's get it.
Go with attack V, baby.
Got anyone?
Kill confirmed.
Seven, 3 kills without dying this game is kind of possible. One of the AKs. The machine gun.
Confirmed 1.
Of course.
That's the machine gun one.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, man. I don't even know why I go in there.
Covering you.
It's not bad. But I'm getting killed with fucking.
Jesus Christ.
I'm getting killed with pistols by one shot. Definitely didn't melt when I first got it. But I'm getting killed with shotguns, bro.
Убитый подтверждено.
God, piss off.
Watch your fire!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Okay. Alright.
Cover deployed!
Lost the lead. Shoot the kill.
Azul! Trocando peito!
Fast hands online. The enemy has the lead.
I heard him coming there and I didn't do shit to stop it. That's the sad part.
Execute. Kill confirmed. Hostile UAV in the area.
Grenade! Enemy in the area!
Hostile VTOL incoming.
What's this?
Hostiles launching SAE.
We're getting rocked.
Enemy UAV active. Confirmed. Enemy KIA. Hostile UAV in the area.
Contact!
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Troops online.
god, bro. That reload killed me.
UAV active.
Cover deployed.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Wow, bro, you wait. Good for you, man. Good for the patience. You waited. You held it out.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed. Kill.
Semtex incoming!
Oh my god, dude, I had 2 seconds to fucking react.
Hostile incoming. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Confirmed. Enemy ahead. Confirmed. 1.
Thank you, 4090.
Hostile SAE near your position. Убейте подтверждено.
I knew it.
I'm on your seat.
Come on with your shotgun, dude, or your. Oh, that's not you. You get a pistol.
Enemy
Are you snake
UAV
bites?
active. Enemy UAV overhead.
Holy crap.
Presta munição. UAV inimigo destruído. Tira de mim.
Oh my god, man. Well,
We're
half
getting
our
hit hard.
half our fucking team's up on the roof, so that's cool. I'm gonna go play New World after this.
Enemy UAV active.
Presta munição. UAV inimigo destruído.
Hostile UAV in
There's three. I can't do shit.
Enemy UAV overhead.
What? Nice.
Mission failed. Return to base.
All right, we're gonna hop into see how that handles. What a moron. All right. Why you would dolphin dive is beyond me. Okay, so that does extremely well. My son says hi.
What are the colors? For Christmas?
Yeah.
See, I see. Why is it so like, you know?
No, I don't know what. That's what you did. You're like, what? I don't know what that means. All right, let's we're gonna move over here to left bottom. Trying it out and seeing how it does with the 4090. All right. Oh, I need to put my new shit on. So we've been tinkering around with a new build too for the Warden. He's got I'm trying a life, and I'm thinking about doing life. What?
Where's Cameron's graphics card? Old one.
His old one? And the box put away. Why?
I want it.
For what?
It's way better than mine.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. My graphic card sucks.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Caden, just be quiet. Anyway, so we're doing an intelligence focus build, basically going off of Void Staff or Void Gauntlet life staff. So kind of making like a almost like a Death Knight build, basically, because this what I'm looking at is if I go here and I go into my Void Gauntlet, right? Basically running it down this path, like kind of a little bit. So I'm thinking about taking this off, honestly. Actually, I'm going to respec this because I want to do, definitely want this. I know I want Disintegration. I know I want Weaken. The bigger question is, see, I kind of want to go into this route with the Baleful Tether because I want to be able to empower myself, because my light staff, my life staff is the heals, right? This is more the I tether to somebody and I'm doing more damage. But the only thing about this is that it doesn't really, it only tethers to one enemy, right? I mean, this is not bad, but I'm thinking this is actually the route actually may be the better route to go. Hold on. I want to go. We'll do this. All right. Oh, and I need to change out this because we did end up getting the Jester skin, which is dirty. Thing is nasty looking. We also got the Gauntlet skin. Oh, whoop. Okay. So basically we go here, we do this, right? Holy crap. So yeah, so we're doing a life staff Void Gauntlet build. Oh, did I get the other point in life staff? What did I put? I put it in this. Okay. I need to put it in here. Because the problem is that that uses my life staff uses mana. I also need to see. I think everything on here, video-wise, is already out, like capped out, uncapped. Yeah. Very high. Yes, yes, yes. Show FPS, sure. Okay. I'm running about 160 frames. But also, I don't think that New World is honestly optimized to a point where it uses like the full power of the 4090. Because if I look at it, I'm getting like 180 frames, which I think the 3090 would have gotten the same. What did this do? Hold on. Did I not put something down on the ground? What in the fuck? Oh, yeah, no. Respect that then. I thought it was supposed to be this. So this is the one I need. All right, where are we at on the map? What do we got? Go ahead and recall to the end. But yeah, I mean 100 and... Oh, okay. Alright, now we'll fast travel, right? Because my next quest, I think it's, yeah, up here. Pretty dope. So the game's still, it still chugs. It's still not, I mean, it's, you know, I'm getting 112 frames, right? Like, it's still not optimized at all. I wonder what would happen if I turn off VSync. I think I have to have VSync on. I don't think it really changed anything. 123, so let me go here. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. Stone cutting. What do I need to make? Oh, fibers. Oh. This is bound to me, isn't it? I was buying on equip. I could probably sell that. Do I have any linen here? Okay, here I can do. Huh? Good. I'm at 165 frames. I maxed out so Warzone optimized can only go to like 226 frames. Because I couldn't pull anything more. Like I was actively trying to pull more. Okay, that's the life staff. That's not any good. Okay. Let's go. And I can turn this quest in. I think at the bounty board. I gotta talk to who? She's in this way. Hey, level 60. Let's go ahead and pump this up. I really don't know if I want to still stay at, because I mean it's not bad, right? Like the thing about the life staff is that I can heal, which is nice. But I kind of would rather go the void and go void into greatsword. Because of just the amount of damage that I can do. Or even like void into like maybe spear might be good. Because of the knockdown. I'm gonna try it, see how I'd like it, and if I need to switch it out, I'll switch it out. Where's she at?
You made it. I almost got you, comrade. Did you? If Media's the bastard wouldn't see me, of course. Now, I'd only bash his face in. This is all they prove
See,
to
actually,
me, however. You should confront him. If he denies it, call me for the bashing.
Using Divine Embrace on a target below 50% health reduces. See, I don't know, man. I'll think about this.
Their
Need
lies and
to
betrayal
respect,
shall
yes.
be exposed, and their empire shall decay.
Okay, so we're gonna go
and fall
30
before
here.
Our righteous might.
Intelligence to 30. Get this to 20. And then I'm going to do 5 here, 4 here. So I'm going to put this in here. Standings. Okay. All right. Oh, you know what? I think I also got. I did. I don't know. I haven't decided on what build I want to go. I mean, I like that you can respec pretty easily.
Of course not. The town wants to continue appeasing
Let me know when you're
Oh, I need to gather bushes so I can get this quest done. Still none? Good lord, come on. I cannot believe I have. Okay, there's 2. Awesome, I got 3. Okay. Who do I need to go see? Sure. Over there. I can't remember if there was anything back here. I don't think so. I don't know if we found. I think there's only been like one that we've actually found shit behind. Go ahead and cut some trees down. You know, again, spear may be good too. Now that I'm thinking about it. Just because of the fact that I could like knock somebody down. You know what I mean? So as they're just taking a shit ton of damage, I could just knock them down, bleed them. Damn Smurficus. Man, if I could flag, I'd flag. I'd flag up.
Would lice draw in larger fish? And believe, how goes your fishing? Ah, if you can catch 3 fish, take 'em and go show Ruby and Everfall what old Shields touch.
Equip. Wait, what? How do I equip this? Oh, F3. Reel them in, baby. Don't break the line. Don't break the line. Don't break the line. Let some tension out. Okay. Never really got into fishing in any game, except for the fishing game. I don't know why. There we go. Look at that. Right on that water. Right on that water. We want. Ooh, this is a big one. It's a medium pike. All right, who do I gotta talk to now? Are you both in the? I don't know, one of you up here. What do I need? I need fibers. Do I have fiber? Am I getting fiber? No, I'm getting. No, I'm not. I don't know where I get fibers from. I thought it was from bushes, but I guess not. Huh? Beamer! Did he go outside? All right, Beamer, come on. Beamer! Come on. That's Raisin. Hi, Raise. Hi, Beam. I don't know where I get I can't remember where I get fibers from. From hemp? Turkey treasure. All right, we're gonna go. I think I have to walk back to my camp or walk back to the place because I don't have the. I didn't set a recall point. But how's everybody's night tonight? Hopefully good. Hey, where y'all going?
Medea may be ruthless with
Puppies.
us. I don't give tangle with the Buccaneer Creek pirates. They're crafty. If you're going alone, always smart to set up a camp. There's a good spot near the pirates' den. I'll be at the tavern. Strength be with you, soldier.
All right. What we got? Okay, I gotta go that way. I'm just gonna go ahead and dump this stuff off. You guys hear me in chat, or by the way? Hey, what up, bud? Yo, so Evan, I maxed out Call of Duty with frames, by the way. I couldn't get any more frames. Everything on Ultra, running at max, I mean, just maxed out everything. And 220, 225, well, you can get 226, but that's about it at 1440p. It will not let you get, like, well, I can't say it won't let you get any more, but I was pushing everything I possibly could to try to get more frames, and it was impossible. But I never dipped, so it was like, that was it. I don't know if that game, if it's optimized to get more than that. I mean, yeah, I was definitely... There was one game I played, my very first game I played, I dropped 64 kills at 34 deaths. And you could definitely... I mean, it was just gnarly. But like this game is not optimized enough to be able to pull max amount of frames. So, I mean, I'm getting 212, 200 and something out of it. You mean, you're talking about your monitor? Well, like I can push out more. Like my monitor does 240 frames, right? So I can do 240 frames, but if it goes above that, hey, what's up, Stevens? If it goes above that, so normally I cap my frames because there's no real point in doing anything above it. But most games will only go to 144 or uncapped. Some will go 240, but it's very rare. Yeah. Oh, by the way, how are you feeling? Feeling better? And New World's actually a very difficult game to get good frames. Very difficult game to get good frames. It's not very well optimized. And it's got it's because MMOs just in general, they load so much because you're loading the entire world. And again, because New World is not optimized properly, you're not really caching the world the way you need to, so it's rough. I don't know. New World, like I said, is on sale right now. But before you start buying stuff, let me know. Because I can. There's some places I can pay to go. Are you playing it? What are you talking about? No. I mean, I'm not talking about like. It's not optimized. Oh no! Let me get that. Damn it! It's not optimized for like max graphics and stuff like that, but it's alright. No, this one's not pay to win. The only thing you buy in this is skins. Like I picked up these skins. Well, I'll show you my character. Like I picked up the Jester mask, right? I picked up some other stuff that I've got, like, I was thinking about picking up this set. This set's pretty fucking dope, especially with, like, this and this. But that is also that's a dope ass helmet. You get the pet too. Yeah, I mean, the only other MMO that I would say, like, worth trying, it's not pay to win, or neither one of them are pay to win, but Final Fantasy 14 is not pay to win at all. And then you've got WoW. WoW, it's not pay to win, but there's some elements that are kind of annoying. I think, based on the style that you would like, I think you would like this. Yeah, I mean, WoW, you can try out. Like, I would say you try it first and see. You know, because you can try it to level 20, I think, and see if you like it. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 is a phenomenal MMO. You know, the only thing about Final Fantasy 14 that I would say is that if it's your first MMO, it's not a bad one it's not bad to start with. It's just hard because if you're looking for something with a really, really good storyline, because Final Fantasy 14 just outdoes everybody in the story. Like, it's just hard to beat. ESO, I would stay away from ESO. What's going on, Enigma? How are you doing, bud? I would stay away from ESO, personally. Right now, Elder Scrolls is just not in a good spot. And their monetization is fucking terrible. It's not bad. It's not a bad MMO, but their monetization is really bad right now. I was talking to the Lucky Ghost about it. It's just in a really rough spot. We need to go. We're way off the path of where we need to be. Oh, I need to. It's actually really nice. Oh man, you'll be safe, bud. Yeah, I can tell you right now, man, all the bullshit I went through, it is not fun. It is not fun at all. Oh man. Increase the base attack damage. I want to get to this. This is also nice too. This is also really good. That Skyward Slash. I think it's just supposed to be in a blocking stance, right? Yeah. Also elderberry, man. Start taking elderberry. Let's still knock that stuff out real quick. Let me know if you guys are getting any kind of like screen tearing or whatever, because again, if I'm not mistaken, I should be playing on hold on. This should be 240. Yeah, so this is 240. This is 144. So I just want to see if you guys are getting any kind of frame tearing or screen tearing. But no, I mean we can definitely get down on WoW. You know, if you wanted to try that out as well. WoW is I prefer classic WoW. But classic WoW is tough, man. It's not easy. The classic WoW is definitely it's a tough time. But that's the OG World of Warcraft experience. Current WoW retail. The nice thing about it is if you get retail, or if you get, it doesn't matter if you subscribe to WoW, you subscribe to WoW. You're getting it retail and you're getting you're getting classic as well. Classic just went up to Wrath of the Lich King, which is pretty well founded as the best expansion. Yeah, no, we're not gonna play Blessed Tonight. I would not let them do that. I like this this whole onslaught stuff, like onslaught stance, kind of dope. I mean, really, the only good MMOs out right now are I mean, I would say New Worlds is definitely in a way better spot. So as it stands right now, it's in a good spot to play. You've got World of Warcraft. You've got Final Fantasy. I'd probably say like I would say that ESO is a better one, but it's really not doing well right now. Lost Ark, I think it's okay. Lost Ark could be a lot better. And then you have Star Wars, but Star Wars is really, you have to subscribe to it. It's a great game, but you have to subscribe to it. Yep, Guild Wars 2 is not bad either. I don't like Guild Wars as a dungeon system. Like I want a Holy Trinity. We're just getting a shit ton of fucking squash, man. We just stealing all this dude's squash. Yeah. It's like, to me, it's like DC Universe Online. Like, you can play that game for free, but why would you? You have to, like, you need to pay for it. Because there's just so much shit. This is fucked up. Yeah, there's a Star Wars one. Star Wars, The Old Republic. It's not, again, it's not bad. The community is not anywhere close to like Guild Wars or ESO or it's probably it's more. I wonder if actually I wonder if it's more than the New World. New World picked up. Bitch. It's not bad. Like story-wise, it's fully voiced. Yeah, I think New World, honestly, because of the latest jump, man. I think it honestly is picked up. Yeah, we'll go with those because I don't have anything. So your classes are chosen by your weapon. It's not by anything. It's not by other stuff. So like, you don't have like typical classes. So WoW is got, and like Final Fantasy, you have classes that you play. Well, Final Fantasy has jobs, not classes. I think there's a free trial for what do you call it? Star Wars. I would try it first. Yeah, you can be a bounty hunter, but not in the sense I think that you're looking at. It's not like your bounty hunt. Is that called corn? It's not like the bounty hunting where you're hunting after real people. I actually think they're about to sunset that game, though. One of the people I was talking to that is pretty close to BioWare is saying that they're looking at sunsetting it. Now, whether or not that's true and what that exactly means, I don't know. I don't know if that's just going to leave it on and let people just kind of do their thing and not make any more content for it. Or what, but... I didn't say they're shutting it down. I'm saying just sunsetting it as a sense of like not actively developing for it anymore. I'm just saying so the word is that they're looking at trying to do a Dragon Age. Because you think if they just released an expansion, then or a story expansion, then that would be the time to sunset it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I think they're doing what's her name? I want to say Anne Hathaway. What's the Annapurna? Whatever her name is. They're doing something. The fuck? Fucking turkey. Yeah, your classes are dictated in this game by your weapons, which I personally like. I don't like being locked into necessarily a class. I don't mind it again with like I love the way that Final Fantasy does their stuff. Problem with Final Fantasy to me that I have with it, and that's just a me thing, and I know that, right? It's just I don't give a fuck about their story, and they've done a lot better with with not having to be, you know, going to slog through the story like you do, but it's I don't know. It's not one of those things that kind of is turned me off. It's a lot of like, go here, do this, go here, do this, go here, do this, right? Where this is more, where like you have WoW, which is still like, go here, do this, go here, do this, but it's more theme parky. It's like, go here, kill a bunch of shit, come back. Whereas with Final Fantasy, it's like, hey, go here, talk to the person. Okay, go downstairs, talk to that person. Okay, come back up, talk to me. Okay, go back downstairs, talk to me. Like that kind of stuff. And they don't, it's not all those quests are like that, but there's a decent amount of quests. So I've never denied that I don't like story. I don't like long drawn out stories, and not necessarily in MMOs. I think that's why this fits me so well, because it's just like, go and do shit. Like, go level up, fucking go. Like, I actually like this style of MMO where it's just they drop you in. They give you enough of a story to say, hey, here's what it is, but realistically, go. I actually would love a game to do a survival MMO and to do it well. Whether that could ever happen, I don't know. I think maybe with Unreal Engine 5 it could. But to do like a survival-based actual MMO, I'd be down. I think V-Rising did a pretty decent job, even though that wasn't like a true MMO.
Captain Dante, I know we haven't always seen eye to eye in the past, but I would invite you to join me in an endeavor that will be mutually advantageous. As I know you're aware, the town of Corinth has been paying tribute to the sorceress Medea for generations. An arrangement that I believe has run its course.
I really think too, because the whole thing about a storyline, especially in an MMO world, like it's your world, you're the one that's in it, it's about your story, and then it turns out not being, you know what I mean? Like, it's not your story because, well, you know, you've got all these other characters, there's other things going on, and it's not like you're the champion. Now, Final Fantasy does do a good job of doing that. Like, Final Fantasy makes you the champion. It is centered around you. Yes, there's all this other stuff going on, but like, you are the protagonist and antagonist in that. So, like, don't get me wrong, that they do a fucking phenomenal job.
That we might share in their bounty.
But it's still, I've always felt that stories in games like that, especially like, again, in survival games, and Enigma rags you about it all the time, like, survival games to me with the storyline lose the point of a survival game, because my job as the character, the main character, is to just try to survive in this world and not have like this overarching story pushing me forward, because the story takes me out of the element. It takes me out of the game, in my opinion. That's just me. Again, I know I'm very fucking one-off, but that's just how I feel. Exactly. Fuck that noise. I know you can. I'm not arguing that you can't. I'm not saying, again, that you can't skip it or whatever else or it's ruining the game. I didn't say all that. Just back up. Back up. I'm just saying that I think in games like that, like I like the way Icarus does it. I think Icarus did a, you know, again, their storyline very meager. It's just about dropping you in and then you just exploring the world and having to get out, you know, and survive. This does a pretty decent job. It's like, hey, you're in this new world. Like, there's some shit going down, but story-wise, it's really just kind of you go out and do your shit. Yeah, Final Fantasy, it does. I mean, again, Final Fantasy is a phenomenal MMO. Like, I don't want to take anything away from Final Fantasy at all. And there's a lot of content to get through. But didn't they say that this was the last one, the last expansion? Or am I crazy?
I see. Well, have I told you lately how much I like you? You got a hit. I couldn't help but I. And if you're going in, I'd recommend the bold approach myself. Just blast through the gate like you own the place. But don't get cocky. That captain fights with a right nasty boat anchor.
I mean, I thought somebody told me that they were looking at getting rid or stopping it, but when I heard that, I kind of was like, why would they do that, man? Unless they're gonna make a new one, but it just seems kind of odd considering, you know, Final Fantasy 11 was around forever. It still is around. I don't think they can make it go that far. I mean, maybe, but I'd be fucking very shocked if I could make it go another 10 years. Marcel's hat. Let's go, boy. Honestly, that you shouldn't have a fucking thing on unless you're actually gonna use a shield. It weighs you down. Well, okay, I can see that. I can see them being supporting the game because I mean they're still supporting fucking Final Fantasy 11. I mean that game is still going strong, which is crazy. On a paid subscription, which is even more nuts. Yeah, I mean, WoW will end up going up again in subscriptions, and I guarantee it's probably already gone up even more with the expansion of Dragonflight. But I would say that you're gonna have even more people go up whenever Microsoft buys it, and if they add it to Game Pass, it's gonna go through the roof. He'll be dead in 10 years. Get out of here. Waterlogged shirt. What do we got here? Fire staff. Yeah, we'll just integrate your AI. Also, too, Evan, what dictates? I don't know if you're still here, but what dictates your build or like your class too is like the gear that you wear. So in this, like this is I get Ancient Ward, which is plus 3% damage, absorption against Ancient Guardians, and it gives me more focus and more Constitution. So I choose and dictate based on the gear that I'm wearing what's gonna do what. Focus and strength, intelligence and strength, Constitution, steadfast. Each attack of steadfast strike reduces debuff duration. Kinda. I mean, this would be better. Oh wait, that's what I have equipped as strength. Get rid of that. You know, I wonder if going with the a fire staff would be any good too. Let me take a look and see what's in the fire staff. The only thing about the fire staff is I think that this is a lot of these are channel abilities. Albion's another MMO that I wish was better. Oh, what we got for? Anybody do any good Black Friday shopping? Oh, another game I'd like to try out this. I want to try on my 490. I'm gonna download Cyberpunk. See how that rocks. Can it put Cyberpunk through its paces? The card is so big. It's so big. It's crazy how big it is, honestly. Wait, where? They're up there. Oh, they're up there. Like, I legitimately saw it and I was like, holy fuck me, man.
I can't believe it. Please, may I see it? The Druidic, there are Mirador is a ruin that dates back to the time of the...
Oh, ah, well, I am the Querin. Yelena Pagetnova, nice to meet you. I collect tools used by the ancients, construction tools, whatever they use to build these magnificent towers. Only I've met some resistance.
I did learn that the songs give you buffs like what's down below. So if you see on my bar right now, I've got 9 minutes of gathering. It's because of a song that I listened to. Got a buff for it. Reminds me back of the Star Wars online days. I miss SWTOR. SWTOR is such a good game. Before I see we fucked it up. Always rely on SOE to fuck something up. What are you guys doing tonight? Anything cool? Shock bulb. I'm gonna just do-force the shit out of this area. I'm fucking yawning. Holy shit. Hop over into a... Oh, actually, Scruffy may be joining us. I don't know if he's going to join onto here or if we're going to go back into...
Such a small thing causes
COD.
how unbalanced it all is.
Awesome. Two. You gotta go all the way back up there. Okay. Where is this thing at? God damn it, if I don't stop yawning, what the fuck? Thank you. Oh, there's somewhere on the... That was it. What am I looking at? I've got it. I've got it. X. Thank you. Okay, got this done. So I gotta go speak to them. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Give me a second. I need to get some coffee or something. Wait, I'm not ending. God damn it. That's going to end the stream. I'm not ending the stream, chat. I'll be back. God damn it. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit the BRB button. Yeah, just I'll be back. I didn't mean to do it. So I'm just going to let it play out its thing, and then I'll come right back. All right, Chad, I'm back. Okay, now we gotta figure out what we're gonna play. Because if he's not coming in, then New World is I love it, don't get me wrong, but there's something about New World, and I don't know what it is. In certain MMOs, I will fall asleep to. A lot of Diablo style games, I fall asleep to. I don't know what, it's like the rhythmic, like hitting of the buttons puts me to sleep. There's not enough, I think, action. I don't know. It's weird. Fortnite is treating me so as well so far. Treating me well. Already did. Yeah, I already did. How was Black Friday shopping? Ham. Nope. I already told you that. Especially right now with the economy the way it is. Yeah, it's not it's just not in a good I mean, I don't know, man. Black Friday stuff is just so Black, because honestly, and most Black Friday stuff is gonna stop. It's gonna end up just being it's gonna end up just being Cyber Monday. It's all digital. Because you gotta think about it, they gotta pay people overtime, double time and a half, all that bullshit. See, the problem is that once I stop playing fucking New World, I want to go back to playing New World. But then when I play New World, I fall asleep if I don't have anybody here to talk to. The plight of a person that can go straight to REM sleep. Yeah, I got the night. Yeah, I just wish he came with his own execution. Like, I wish he had an execution where he took that hammer and, like, smashed somebody with it or, like, knighted them or some shit like that. That'd be dope. So, here you go. This is what I was telling you. The game maxes out. Right, I think I'm going to have to go... I'm really worried about some stuff. You guys ever have like situations where like your like palm right here will go numb, or like your foot will go numb? I'm really worried that I've got neuropathy, because like parts of my hand go like, it's just like this right here is like just numb. And I've had a spot in my foot that's not been numb for a minute. I don't know.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up.
I hate them.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I don't know. I mean, I can't get anywhere past. I mean, this is on ultra settings as high as I can get. I don't think that you can. I think honestly, I think it is capped at that on ultra. I don't know. I don't see it anywhere where I've got it with
Now
capped.
you deploy to the war zone.
Custom frame rate unlimited. See, 300 I think is see, it still does not go above it.
5 seconds. Stand by to deploy.
I don't know.
Battle Royale.
You know what? Maybe hold on.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Where's V-Sync? I'll have to deal with it later.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch
I mean,
the
it's still
skies.
still
Eliminate
crazy
all
that the
targets
game
in the
fucking
AO.
does. Oh, someone's here with me. A bitch. Appreciate you.
Hostile UAV in the area.
All right, that's a good start so far. I mean, again, I still have to remind myself that this shit is at fucking 200 again, 200 frames on ultra setting, everything maxed. Yeah, man. Have a good one, bud. Have a good night.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm just playing a little bit of this just to wake up a little bit. I'll go back. Yeah. Huh? Do something.
You're losing ground. Enemy UAV active.
Stronghold located. Targets are marked on your attack map.
Come on, I need the cash. What is this? Second. I got enough to get my RPK. All right, last little bit. We'll check here. I'll go over there, see if I can grab that bounty. Is that is a helicopter. I don't know if that's an AI helicopter or... What's the bounty? Fuck, I have enough to get my other one. How far do I have to go? I can get one of those cars and get out. All right. Oh, someone's in one of those cars. Oh shit! I may have fucked. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck! I fucked up. I'm not gonna be able to make it out. Wow, that sucks. Yep. That sucks, dude. Maybe I can make it to this session. Nope. Damn. Damn, dude.
Soldiers, you failed life, but I offer you redemption in death. Kill for full and death. Unless I send in my God and he kills you for
Nice.
so excited they just suck worse than you.
Dropping into the AO.
Yep.
Learn from the loss.
Let me see if there's a way I can uncap this, because I feel like it's still capped. Maybe it's because the V-Sync's turned on. Graphics. Oh, here it is, V-Sync. Let's see if that'll fix it. Again, let me know if you guys get screen tearing, Stevens, or anybody else. I love ham. Dude, ham over turkey any day. Fight me if you don't agree. You won't see it until the game starts moving. Yeah, I love ham, man. Ham is so much, in my opinion, better than damn turkey. All right, this is where you'll see screen sharing if you start to see it.
Check your gear and weapons.
Yeah, that was it.
That's so nice.
It was the V-Sync. It was doing it.
Enemy soldier incoming. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
That was what was doing it. I like he just looks over. What is he looking at? There's nobody else there. They just took the animation and made for multiple people, just make it into one. Okay. All right. All right. I get you.
You've got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'll make it. I want one person coming this way. Two.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You're clear to engage all targets.
Oh, you know what? I think there's a... That's it. Okay, got that. There may be another one in there, but I don't know. Sure.
Gas is moving.
Take that Finnick though.
Be advised, Intel has located multiple strongholds.
Just wonder what that would do. I guess nothing. Yeah, fuck that dude. That recon drone has gotten me fucked more times than I want to count. Okay. Got enough to get that. At least one of my guns. I already have a Finnick, but I don't have my Finnick.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
Yo, is that the...
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
This shit's been looted. Come on.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Where are they at? Hey, what's up, J10?
Enemy UAV active.
Someone's here. What's up, bitch? Get your cash too, motherfucker. I'll be on. I'll be back on New World in a little bit. Fuck, dude. Okay.
Gas is closing in.
So that is AI. See you, Stevens. Have a good night. Yeah, are you gonna be in a Discord? Jason?
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Okay.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
We located high-value equipment in enemy containers. Move in and secure that equipment. Black site is secure.
Fuck is. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here because I don't give a fuck about any of this shit. I don't know if that's a real person or if that. I think that is a real person.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Pretty sure there was a real person here. Yep.
Hostile drop headed your way.
Guarantee his ass is going to the fucking buy station.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Gas is inbound.
I heard his ass. Question now is where? I'm gonna hold this angle here because I think he went to the buy station, and if he is, he's gonna come back this way. Yo, he's fighting somebody?
Time's up. Contract failed.
Maybe he didn't go to the buy station. Okay. Hey, what's up, medic? Are we winning? Not winning. What is going on? I hate this push. Question is, where did he fucking go?
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Did he go up or did he go down? Reload just to be in case. What the hell? See, I think he went back. How you doing though, medic?
You got gas moving in.
Really hate this run. Ooh, that Finnick, dude, it fucking shreds. Good lord. Let's go, baby. Dude, the Finnick. God, dude, it shreds. How far we gotta go? Not too bad. Someone just busted a door.
Gas is closing in.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
This is Phoenix 2-3. Visual on the target. Strike inbound. Good effect on target.
Holy shit.
New safe zone located.
Holy shit, boys. Holy shit. Okay. Bro, this RPK is nasty. Really don't like this run.
You're losing ground. 10 remain. You're nearly done. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Fuck, I think I'm fucked here. Maybe not. Oh shit.
Gas is inbound. the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Target marked. Request fire mission.
Copy. Phoenix 2-3 on approach. Strike inbound.
No.
New safe zone located.
Direct hit.
Gas moving in.
Oh, damn.
5 remain. You are close to victory.
That's close, man. What are we gonna do? Second place. I got second place. That was it. That was the guy, I think. Yo, that Phoenix where it's at, for damn sure. I think it's nasty. J-Tan, where are you at? Yeah, it's Warzone inside of Modern Warfare 2. It's basically just Warzone. But Jay, what are you in a voice comm server somewhere or no? All right, I'll hop over there. All right, chat. We're gonna go over to back to some New World. Hello.
Hey. Right on.
All right, let's get back into some New World. Yeah, I found that for whatever reason, if I don't have someone to talk to in New World, I fall asleep. I don't know why. It's
Oh no.
I mean,
a good sign.
Obviously, well, no, it's not. It's not because the game's boring. It's just because, and I've noticed it with games like Diablo and stuff like that, or Final Fantasy has done it, Lost Ark's done it. But when it's a game that like, it's not like Call of Duty where there's constant action happening. It's, I don't know. I find myself dozing off, but also too, it doesn't help. People like us with Climb Levin syndrome, going straight to REM sleep is just kind of like if we sit still long enough, it's like, all right, we're going to sleep, whether you like it or not.
That's fair. And that's, KLS is why I like New World, because I spent, I think, level 5 through 35 just like doing trading posts and crafting and not killing anything really, and just chilling and relaxing and doing my own thing and not being stressed. No high intense action for me.
All right. By the way, chat, I don't know if anybody else is in here, but J-Tan, that's Jonathan Mitchell. He is a fellow KLSer, fellow streamer. He's on the purple side of life. So go give him a follow.
On
over
occasion.
There. But also a fellow New Worlder. He's actually the one that kind of got us back into New World.
Do you want me to come run around with you and stuff and shoot some things and make life easier, or is that boring to you?
No, I like kind of having my own grind.
Cool. Fair enough.
If you don't mind,
No, that's what I offer, but I don't. I'm the same way as you. I would rather play the game the way it's meant to be played instead of get power leveled. So.
Yeah. Are you looking into WoW as well, or no? Is it?
No. I won't play it again. I can't do it to myself. I played WoW launch day I have like the collector's edition account from launch. I played it through Lich King, and that was enough for me.
Yeah.
I can't play that game casually. I have to play it hardcore, or not at all. And I
understand.
play it hardcore. What about you? Is that something you're peeking at?
I don't know, man. It's so my job, you know, because I work at Corsair, so
yeah.
I've been setting up a tournament that is based around Dragonflight, and so because of that, I have been like researching some stuff on it and everything. I'm just like, fuck, dude. And so I've been in an MMO itch because now I have my shooter with Call of Duty, and I've got my MOBA with League. So I was like, well, I need an MMO again. And so it kind of worked out that you were like, oh, you know, you should definitely try New World because it's gotten a lot better. And so, because I never disliked New World, right? Like I never had an issue where I was like, I fucking hate New World or what it is. It was always I stopped playing it because I didn't know what I was like working toward because in game really wasn't a thing. You know, back then. So now there is. Oh man. Goddamn.
Yeah, I mean, for me, like the game I loved, but I'm not a cheater. I'm not an exploiter, and so I was at a disadvantage, and so I didn't want to play.
Right.
Because that wasn't fun. And then coming back to play, even after they fixed all that stuff, right? Doesn't make sense because all the characters, all the gold, all the stuff that, you know, benefited people, the economies on those servers that were affected by it, that still existed.
Right.
So when they announced that they launched these fresh start servers, I was like, I'm on board.
Yeah,
Turns out a lot of people thought the same way. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I just wish my character I could transfer because.
Oh, sure.
Like, or at least go to I don't know, like maybe they can make it to where once you get to a certain point on Fresh Start, like you have a max character, that you can then go to do a character transfer. Because like my main on my East Coast server is 47, and I've got some nice time into him, and he's locked over there on one of those shitty servers that's got the economy fucked, So.
I mean, I played that game, I think I had like 150 hours into it, and my main got to 55. And this character, I have probably maybe 50 hours in, and I'm already at 60. So, I mean, the grind is so much less. So, I mean, you'll get it back in no time. You'll leave that character in the dust, I'm sure. Which is sad, because you put all that time into him.
Yeah, it's all right. The saddest thing is that I had a reputation on that server, which I'm bringing over here, which is the Warden. So.
And what is that? Like just being a protector PvP guy?
Not really necessarily a protector. I was the guy that was like if you were flagged and I was flagged, I was coming after you. Even if I
warden.
Even if I was at a disadvantage, I was still coming after you. Like, it didn't matter what it was. I did my best to fight. And then I especially protected the fishing holes. So if someone was flagged at a fishing hole, I would kill him. Because I was like, dude, this fishing, like these areas are meant to be, peaceful, and yeah, you may not ever kill anybody, or you may not ever actually attack anybody, but you're flagged, and you shouldn't be, in my opinion. So I fucking attacked him, and then eventually I became, I had a reputation of the ward, especially in Everfall. I cleared an entire area where they're like, people were just like, you have to fucking unflag if you're gonna be here, otherwise there's a dude that's gonna fucking come around here and try to kick your ass.
I love it. That's great. That's how it should be. You shouldn't be able to flag and run around peacefully. There's too many people that do that. Like, oh, I'm flagging for the extra stuff, but There's not enough people. The problem is they can do it because not enough people flag.
Yeah, I constantly flag. I will always flag.
How did Life Staff treat you?
It's not bad. I think it's something I gotta look into building. I gotta figure out how I want to do it. Because I like the staff for sure, but I need to figure out like what build I want to go.
Yeah.
So, because I really like the Void Gauntlet. I've been messing with that, and I'm trying to find something that kind of accompanies it really, really well. And the life staff's not there yet, but I'm still gonna toy around with it.
Yeah, they basically created the Void Gauntlet so that life staff users would have something that did damage that scaled with focus, because for the longest time life staff was the only thing that scaled with focus, so life staff users were kind of screwed and didn't have anything that could do damage.
Yeah.
So it's cool that you like Void Gauntlet, because a lot of people don't. They just kind of get stuck with it.
So this is the generate. This is the so okay. That's the threat generation tool.
Oh, that's, you got Great Sword going too. I've heard a lot of good things about Great Sword.
Yeah, I've been liking it. I mean, my go-to has always been has been the hammer and axe. Like I ran a fucking nasty build. Like if I could catch you, you were done. And I you know, 9 times out of 10 I could usually catch somebody, unless they were running like I think Fire Staff was at least this is back in the day. Fire Staff was the tough one that I couldn't run.
Fire Staff is the worst right now, according to Reddit. So that's fortunate for you.
Become energized, landing a critical hit. Gain 5% base health per 4 seconds.
I like the idea of the two different stances.
Yeah,
so that
no,
you
for sure.
Can swap between the two. I think that's kind of cool. I don't know if Great Sword is viable as a secondary tank or not. I think it was kind of their intent to make it so that there's a tank other than Sword and Shield, but I think most people still just rock Sword and Shield.
I mean, I rock. Well, on my other character, I was a tank, and I did hammer.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Axe. Maybe just because I could generate a shit ton of threat, and then I was able to, with the hammer, the way I built it, I was able to regen health pretty quickly.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, get your shit. Hurry up. Yep. I threw a fucking axe at you. You fucking douchebag.
It obviously goes without saying, if you change your mind and need a hand with anything, let me know and I'll port down to you. I did 3 or 4 Amron runs last night with our fellow KLSer just to get the crafting material for crafting experience. And we just kept running new lobbies through. Like we set up a lobby for it. Because, hey, they made looking for group lobbies finally.
I know. Shocker, that should be in an MMO. Who would have thunk?
Right? And so, like, it'd be the two of us who are, like, level 60 and 50. And then, you know, random level 30 guy, level 20 guy popping in. Like, yep, here's a run for you.
I hope they do more things like with stances and stuff like that, because I like that concept of, you know, being able to, like, even though there's only 3 buttons, like, you only got 3 skills, like, you have to kind of juggle what stance you want to be in based on what you want to do.
It adds more options. Adds a little bit more strategy.
I have always said, though,
for PvP too.
The game needs to have 1 more skill. Like, I think it needs to allow for 1 more skill set. I think 4. I get 3. I understand why they do 3, but I think 4 is the, like, optimal, in my opinion. Where the fuck am I going?
I can get behind that.
Just because, like, again, if you're thinking like stances and stuff like that, like, or if you're maxing out a rank, like, you go and you can only have 3 skills, one of which you'll pick, which is your ultimate, 9 times out of 10, and then you've only got 2 other ones. And so, like, in this build in this, you know, kind of the greatsword, I can't go and do what I want to do, which is, like, I want to stance swap. So I want to go Defiant swap and then you know, from there go use a Defiant ability, then go into, you know, attack stance, and then use an attack ability, because I only have 3. So realistically, I can't do that.
I think they want you to swap weapons more often than people swap weapons, and that's why they probably won't do it. But like it's like I have a ranged weapon and a melee weapon.
Yeah.
If I'm in a melee fight, I'm not going to switch to my bow.
See, I actually do quite a bit of swapping because of, especially on my other character, I swapped the hell out of stuff because it was very beneficial for me. Because I would stagger, stun, apply debuffs, switch over to my other weapon, pull you in, do more debuffs, switch back. Like, I was constantly switching. Okay, where is this fucking shit I need to get? Oh, it's not even over here, bro. It's over this way. How's the episodes been, by the way?
I mean, the second worst one I've ever been in my life.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Been in since late July, and it's probably the second heaviest one I've ever had. And the heavy ones are normally short, so I don't know what's going on. But it is what it is.
Oh, I'm sending all the good vibes I can to you, man. Wishing you the best, bud.
Appreciate that. I really do. It's a huge life changer to have people in my life that actually know what's going on. In the first few years, when I didn't know what was going on at all, were scary. And the next few years, when I knew what it was, but didn't have anyone to talk to about it with, were scary too. But
yeah,
things are better now that I've got you and a couple other friends that actually I can vibe with and be like, hey, this really sucks, and you know exactly what I mean.
Oh yeah. It's you know, I try to tell people all the time that I've talked to about it. They're like, oh well, and it's not, they're not, I don't, just like with anything, I don't think they're trying to be they don't mean to come off of that this way by being like, oh, well, try this, it may help. It's like, you don't understand, like, no matter what you do, you're never gonna, there's nothing that I can just try that's all of a sudden gonna make this just happen and go away and be better. It's like, you know, it's, and there's no way to explain what I'm going through because you're not gonna understand it.
Yeah.
You know,
it's kind of that reflex of like people meaning well and wanting to help, and when you tell people like, hey, I have this thing and there's nothing anyone in the world can do about it, like their reflex is, well, maybe I can help.
Right.
And it's thoughtful to an extent.
Right.
But when I shut it down and be like, it stops me.
I think the worst thing is when people are like, "Oh, I'd love to have that." It's like, dude, get the fuck out
Oh
of here.
my god, I know.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to just sleep for whatever else and go straight into REM sleep. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Like,
deal. I'll trade you. I don't care what you have. I will trade you. I'm guessing to some extent, you know about my DDP weight loss stuff.
Yeah.
I actually finally met him the other day.
How was it?
Which is cool.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he's also, a 60, 70-year-old wrestler.
Right.
So he's not the brightest bulb on the tree, so to speak. But, he means well. And we've chatted quite a few times, so he knows to some extent that I have, a sleep thing going on.
Right.
It was his first time us meeting in person, and we talked a little bit, and he goes, "And you're sure this just isn't something in your head, right?"
Yeah, no, I promise you, I'm not just making it up just so I can have this weird thing.
Ooh. It's one of those things. It's like, yeah. Part of me was like, maybe I don't want to meet him because maybe he'll say something really stupid. And to be fair, he did. But also, like, I know he meant well by it. Like, it wasn't malicious. It was just ignorant.
Yeah, I mean, I remember when I first had my episodes, man, and my family first, went through them when I was, 19. Dude, I always put in to a mental.
Oh, you were 19. Okay.
Yeah, I was putting in a mental.
So you were a little older too. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, they thought I was on drugs. They thought I was crazy. They had me on Depakote and lithium because they said I was schizophrenic and bipolar, which is fucking terrible for you. I'm sure it's gonna end up fucking just, having some kind of bad side effects on my liver and shit like that when I get older. Or well,
yeah.
But
hope not.
Yeah, but it was fucking crazy, man. But yeah, no, I get it. Like people, not so much now because it's like I've been able to kind of go through it. Actually, my wife, she ended up. We live in South Carolina, and so Delta 8 here is well, quote unquote legal, I guess. But anyway, she took one, and it was like really strong, and it started to fuck with her, and she ended up having something very close to like an episode. And she's like, "Is this what you kind of like literally to the T?" Like she was explaining stuff, and I was like, "Yeah, that's like what an episode's like." And she's like, "Oh my god," she's like, "This is horrifying." And I was like, "Yeah, it sucks." Yeah, it's not fun. It's which she know. I mean, she knew. Like it's not like they like, especially your loved ones.
Excuse me.
Like, they know, but they still don't. They could never truly know without going through an episode. So.
I mean, we've never fully had like a real long chat, but I always assumed you were younger when you had it, like everybody else.
No,
I didn't realize you were older like me.
Mine.
I was 22.
Yeah, my first episode happened 19 years old, out of the blue, man. I have no idea what caused it, why it happened. It just happened, and yeah, that was it. So, and then ever since then, and I had my last episode was I had one.
So you were free for a while, but then you had one somewhat recently, right?
Yeah, so I had one in May. Well, no, April. Right before I got my job with Corsair, I had an episode. It was very, very light, but it was still an episode.
Okay.
And that was I had gone 2 years without one.
What a blow, dude! I'm so sorry.
I mean,
sucks.
I kind of knew what was going to cause it. So unfortunately, mine's very much triggered by stress. So I went and spent time with my entire family grouped together, which is never good. I don't care how good your family is. It's stressful, and yeah, sure enough, I told my wife, I was like, I think I'm gonna go on an episode, and she's like, no, you'll be okay. And I was like, I don't know, man, something just doesn't feel right. And sure enough, came back, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm in an episode. It was a different one. It was, like I said, it was very light. Like this one was, I was like how I normally am, and like, you know, for me, my episodes are very, very heavy, and they last about a month, and they lighten up toward the end of like maybe like week 3. And that's kind of what this felt like. I felt like I was basically in week 3 for about about 2.5, 3 weeks.
Sounds like my kind of episode where it's a lot lighter than what normal people experience.
Yeah, I was able to function a little bit more. Like I still couldn't do, like my anxiety level was still pretty high. I still had like I had like bouts of like heaviness that came with it, but overall, like I could kind of be a little bit more functioning, but not much, but like more than what I'm used to. I'm used to fucking like, you know, out of body experiences, fucking loosen my mind, like all that shit. How has your DDP stuff been working? Because I've started doing his yoga stuff, and sweating and swearing and all that kind of stuff.
I mean, I can't do it in an episode. Right. I can't do the workouts in episode. Give me a second to finish.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Sorry. Okay, I'm safe. So yeah, I can't do the workouts in episode, of course. I try to stick to the nutrition plan as much as I can when I'm in episode, but I can't stave off the cravings. Yeah, so the appetite suppressants help with how much I eat, but if I get a craving, it's ball game. Unless I get the thing that I'm craving. You never crave broccoli. So that's why I keep gaining so much weight over and over and over again. But when I'm out of episode, I mean, I swear by it. I don't know if you ever saw my progress pictures, but there's one point where I had a 9-month period where I only had 1 episode, and it was 3 months, and I was able to stick to the nutrition program almost perfect during that 3 months, and I lost like 175 pounds in that 9-month period. And I mean, I've been big my whole life. I was 10 pounds when I was born. Both my parents were morbidly obese my whole life. I've always been really big, and so this is the first thing that I've ever used. This is the first program I've ever followed that actually worked for me. So like, I swear by it. My wife, small girl, but she swears by it. She does it. She does the yoga all the time. It's helped her go from like healthy and in shape to like super fit.
Yeah.
So it's great. But it's not just yoga. It's like a fitness yoga where you're getting your heart rate up and doing.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, like I said, so I do a thing called E2M. By the way, Zegers, I see you. Give me 2 seconds, like in the middle of a conversation, and I'll be more than happy to talk to you about the 4090 and how it's treating me and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah, so I do a thing called E2M, and well, I started it and I fell off of it pretty hard. Unfortunately, I'm still kind of off of it. I need to get back on it, but the holidays fucks that up. But it's basically it's not intermittent fasting, but essentially it's like kind of you cut out carbs, cut out sugars, cut out all that shit, and then they have a workout plan that you do. I'm not a big person on that. Like I like to work out. I don't mind working out, but like I started doing DDP yoga because I had some back issues that I could not get to go away, and sure enough, started doing it. But I coupled those two together, and dude, I shredded weight. Like
nice, dude.
Toned up, got or whatever, and then unfortunately, then, like I said, the holidays, and also I had an episode, so that fucking caused that to go out the window. And then, I got to get back on it. But, Yeah, no, Zeker, I love, honest to God, like I try to tell people all the time, like people are like, oh, I got to go to the gym, I got to weightlift. I'm like, dude, just do, if you do this, like where it's resistance training, because again, like J-Tan, who is, that's who you're hearing on the other side, if you do fucking resistance training, you will get your heart rate going and you don't have to have weights at all. Like you'll fucking burn weight and tone the hell up like crazy. But yes, 4090. By the way, thank you for coming in, Ziggers. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Anytime anybody from work shows up, I always feel weird. I'm like, oh god, they're gonna see me streaming in my in my habitat over here. But yeah, no, 4090 is beast moding right now. We've got it. What's up? Yeah, just give me a second. I gotta finish this conversation, then I will. Huh? Please don't get him stirred up. Unless you're gonna take him outside to go pee. Yeah, so actually I need to look and see here if I've got VSync turned on. One feature I wish that other games would implement that Modern Warfare has is the search ability. That is such a nice ability inside of my settings. Be able to just search and be like, hey, do I have VSync turned on? Or whatever. So I don't think I do.
There aren't a ton of settings, to be fair, for New World, though.
Yeah, I think bandwidth mode to use when receiving data from the server. Low values may affect. Put that on high. I don't think New World honestly is that optimized. To be 100% honest,
of course not.
I don't think it's got. Yeah, no, VSync's off. Okay, let me turn that off. Okay. All right, let me see if that will help. I mean, I put my 49. I mean, I put it to the test with Call of Duty, and it ran like 300 frames on 1440p. So that everything maxed out, like pure just beast mode maxed. So that was awesome. 1440p. Yeah, I play in 1440p. I want to go to 4K, but I'm gonna hold off until I can figure out how to. Probably until we come out with a 4K 144 or 240 pass-through capture card. Because the problem is right now is that you can do so the Elgato 4K MK.2 allows for 144 pass-through at 1440. It will let you do 4K 60, but I want 4K higher than that. And honestly, I don't really care that much about 4K because in my mind, 1440 is like the sweet spot. 1440, 144 hertz, 165, whatever in that range. That's like the sweet spot. That is the spot that I think is perfect. You know what I mean? So like I think like professional gaming, competitive gaming, 1440p to me is like that perfect resolution. Because you also too, if you're gonna go 4K, you've got to go really big. Or now you don't have to go really big, but you got to get bigger than 32 inches. Once you start getting bigger than 32 inches, you start to lose in, like you're actually having to fully move your head around to be able to do that. So if you don't care about that, if you're not caring about being competitive, then a 4K is not a big deal. But go grab a 50-inch, curved Samsung monitor or whatever else, or grab the new Flex that we're about to drop. But to me personally, I would much rather have 1440p. Like, I think that's the sweet spot. Like, that's what I play on. So, give me 1 sec, chat. I'm gonna go run my kid to bed, and then I'll be right back. So, BRB. Come on. Okay, I'm back. But it's also that 14 or 4090 is a big fucking card. You ready for Dragonflight, Zegers? Oh, nice. I should be able to turn in that question. Have you done any of the arena stuff?
No. I tried queuing for it once and it was like an hour and a half wait. I'm guessing it's a lot fuller at 60, but I haven't tried since it hit 60. Probably could hop in right now and be fine. Outpost
nice.
Rush doesn't open until you're 60, and I know that's really popular.
Yeah, that's I don't know, man. So here's the thing. I watch all of you guys. I'll tell you what turned me off to not, or has turned me off to not playing WoW as much, right? Because I'm watching all of you guys post in the Discord, right? And you know, for the competition that's happening, and I'm super stoked that all of you guys are excited about it. But seeing you guys all like put out like your UIs, I'm like, dude, I am very much a purist. I am that pure gamer. And that MMO like boomer that's like, I don't want them mods anywhere near my experience, so get away from them. Like, I don't like mods. I have never liked mods, and WoW has become a thing where like you pretty much need mods to, you know, to really effectively play that game. I mean, you don't have to, but it does make it, I don't know. I feel like WoW with like all these mods have gotten to a point where you don't even have to play the game. Like the kind of game just plays itself. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Again, maybe I'm just being a boomer, but I am a purist. I am a purist through and through. Yeah, like I wish I like, that's what I like about Final Fantasy. You know, Final Fantasy makes it so you can't do that. Exactly, no DBM, no weak auras. I don't mind some of the stuff, like, but at the same, like, you know, the auctioneer. But my thing is why not just put that into the game? Like, why not just make it so that that's already there? You know. But like, I like that they've gone to allow you to modify your default UI. I personally would, you know, like I wouldn't use, I would just, you know, I would use whatever the default is, but I don't know. Again, I'm a purist, and I know I'm fucking like crazy, you know. But I've always been like that. I have always been a purist. That's why I like classic so much. I really feel like this is probably the better. Go back to that. Intelligence Constitution. But honestly, I'm so WoW and even this, like, this is gonna just tie me over long enough until Diablo 4. Once Diablo 4 fucking hits, it's a wrap, Jack. As long as they don't fuck it up and give me a Diablo Immortal experience, that can be my game. I really hope that they go more MMO-y on that.
Have they ever announced anything about Diablo 4?
Yeah, we've seen some stuff here and there. Nothing like we saw a little bit of gameplay. They've allowed people to go in and do like in-game beta tests, but we haven't seen anything like super like official. And they obviously don't stream it. They're not allowed to. Also, chat, let me know what your guys' thoughts here. I'm starting to like this kind of having my lights off. One, because this 4090 fucking pumps out so much goddamn heat that it's putting my key lights on makes it a fucking, I'm just gonna say, like, it makes it like an oven in here. So, I'm going the wrong way. But, I don't know. I'm kind of digging like not having the lights on, having a little bit more. I stream at night, so it's a little more cozier. I gotta wait. I'm gonna get Monday, I think, or no, Sunday. I'll have these lights turned on, so my Philip Hughes will be on as well. So it'll add some more light in here. But let me know you guys' thoughts. How's the, by the way, anybody in chat, please go check out Zegers. He is a phenomenal streamer. He does a lot of Diablo, Resurrected. Just a phenomenal person.
I'd say the only downside is if someone comes in your channel and doesn't know who you are, and you're talking with other people, like you often do, they won't know who you are when you're talking because they can't see your mouth moving.
True. I'm hoping that when I get my, like I said, my Philip Hughes back on, because that'll shine light up here, it'll cast onto my face, so you'll be able to see that. So, yeah, like I said, I normally have. Normally this is my setup, right? But it's just the last, I live in the South. It doesn't get very cold here until I can get an AC unit put in, which I could run with one, and that looks okay. It doesn't, I could leave that on. But it just pumps out so much fucking heat. It's insane. 2 is right here somewhere. Search chest, blueberry. Is it up above? Around. What kind of CPU are you running, Zegers? Because really, that's going to dictate even more what you'll be able to kind of do. Why is that not? Did my thing just bug out? I just fucked that rotation all the way up. Okay, so you have room then for sure to upgrade. Okay, well, that's always the loaded question, right? Like, what are you looking at wanting to do? And what are you trying to accomplish? If you're at 1440p, I'll tell you right now. Look, man, the only reason I have a 4090 is because I have a small peen and I need to have a big E peen. Like, you know, I don't know. I'm a junkie when it comes to new tech. And having that kind of newest, latest, and greatest. Now, I will say, you're going for world domination. Well, welcome. You're a fellow company. Welcome to the Send-In. Jump in. Come in. You know, come say hi. You're amongst friends. That's kind of what the Send-In's all about. World domination. Yeah. No. So the biggest thing that made me, because I had a 3090, and so going to a 4090. The biggest thing for me was it really was a huge jump. Like, even from a 3090 Ti, the 4090, that architecture, their whole system, their everything was just insane. I mean, it was just fucking insane. It's numbers that I have never seen before, period, when it came to, you know, performance increase. You know, most of the time when you look at like you went from the 20 series or the 10 series to 20 series, you saw, you know, maybe like a 30% increase, you know, something like that. Something that it was average, right? You know, the 20 series to the 30 series, you know, you saw a little bit more, maybe like a 40% increase, something like that. But it was still within range. You go and you pop in a fucking 4090 comparable to a 3090, and you're talking like a good, like almost 50, 60, in some cases 70% increase. It's nuts. So for me, yeah, that was like, okay, I'm down. I'm down to get this. I run at 1440p. I'm going to blow anything out of the water that I want, and I never have to worry about touching it, you know? And I just built a brand new Intel rig. I have the latest Intel chipset, you know, the whole nine, right? So this thing is a fucking monster. As far as for a 5900X, I mean, I would look at, I don't think you can go wrong with like a 3080, a 3080 Ti, but then also too, like you're in the realm of like, if I go with a 3080 or a 3080 Ti, you know, your 3080 is going to run you about $900, $850, $900 if you find it on sale. A 3080 Ti, you know, yeah, you're going to start looking at like maybe into like the $1,000 range. You know, maybe into close to 1100 if you can't find a deal on it. You know, at that point, it's like, why not just go with if you can find a 4090, you know, on retail, not a non-scalper price, why not just do that? You know what I mean? Or even if you can do a 3090, then do that. The 3080 Ti is a good card though. Like that is it's a great card. Period. Like for the money, $900, $850, good card. Well, I think actually I think that I want to say it's more like 900 to 1,000 depending on what you get. The other nice thing is you don't have to fucking, you can still daisy chain your CPU, not CPU, your power cables. 4090, you can't do that. It takes too much power. But that's what I just actually helped my brother build, was a 3080 Ti rig. And his CPU is actually gonna, well, I think he did a 3080. I don't think he did a Ti, but either way, it's still good. I mean, you're gonna see a huge jump from a 1080.
Last I saw, they were heading to Buccaneer Creek and Mother's Tears.
Yay. Apple pies.
Even if you miss the vibrant colors, you just have to follow.
If I'm also J10, if I'm too much, just tell me. I can bounce out. I don't want to cause your episode to be
Dude, you're
worse.
great. You're great, man.
I would go again if it's me, and I'm looking at price wise. You're not going to see a huge difference in price from a 3070 Ti to the 3080 Ti, but you are going to see a performance difference in the 3080 Ti. I would go with the 3080 Ti if that's what you're looking at. I would say the 3080 Ti or a 3090 would be the two cards that I would go for. I think you're future proofing yourself a little bit more with the 3080 Ti and the 3090. The 3070 Ti is going to start to show its wear. But again, this is look. You're when I mean show its wear, I mean it's going to start to show its wear if you're not wanting to play at max settings, ultra everything, turning it all on and just fucking going, right? Like for me, even in the competitive scene, right? When I play competitive Call of Duty, everyone's like, just go to fucking low settings. I was like, why in the fuck am I buying and spending $2,500 on a goddamn GPU that can play everything at max settings at 300 frames and putting that bitch down to low, right? If I wanted to do that, I would have just stayed with my damn Titan and whatever. Like, it was fine. I hate that mentality that the competitive scene is put out there of being like, oh, put all your settings to low, make your game, it doesn't look like shit, but it looks worse. Let's make your game look like, you know, like something from the Xbox 360 era, you know, the early Xbox One era. And yeah, we're going to spend a shit ton of money on these graphics cards. It's like, what? Why? You know what I mean? Like, just fucking make them blast it out, man. But whatever. I get it because you want more frames, but at a certain point, frames become irrelevant. Like, realistically, after about 165 frames, you're really not seeing much of a difference anyway. Like, yeah, you physically can't compute more than, I think it's now like right at like 160 frames. I think like something like that is like how fast the eye can actually accurately see. What up, big alligator?
Yeah, I saw that discussion and a thread about monitors. Like, they're coming out with two 40 hertz monitors. Why? Like, just to say that the stat exists. There's no real life benefit to it.
Nope. Oh, you bitch. I mean, like, I have this at 240 right now, but it's only because I want to see what this 4090 can do. Like, as soon as it's done, after tonight, it goes right back to 1440. Or goes back to 144. But Zegers, you guys aren't seeing any kind of screen tearing, right? I just want to make sure, like, everything still should look pretty good.
I didn't see that.
Nice. That's another thing too. I am a fanatic about making sure that my stream looks clean, crisp. Like, I may not be a big time streamer like you, Zegers, or anybody else that I talk to and work with, but I take this shit just as seriously as everybody else does, because I think that if you're gonna do it right. You know what I mean? Like, if you could do it within your grasp with what you can, right? Like, obviously, people are like, oh, you know, it must be nice to be able to fucking just splurge a bunch of money. I'm like, no. Stay in your lane. Completely get that. Stay in your lane. But my lane allows me to be able to do this, and so I want to have the best that I possibly can. So I try my best to have one of the best looking streams that I possibly can put together, as far as video output quality, like what is seen by you guys, crispness, you know, frame rate, all that shit. I try to make it as high quality as I can. What the fuck? That's why I spend so much time studying like OBS and all the other kind of stuff. The next thing that I'm looking at is NDI. Is how, like, does NDI actually outperform X264? And can you get the quality that you want without any kind of detrimental performance to your internet and stuff like that. The only thing I don't like about NDI is that it does run through your network, and you know, network can cause a lot of problems, right? You can have a lot of hiccups, issues, all that kind of stuff. Oh, for sure. Well, I think a lot of people have kind of, even in my like friend group, they've been like, why do you know, if your goal is not to become a big streamer, a big content creator, why are you doing this? Like, why are you putting all of this effort into this shit, right? Like, why have the Go XLR, the Beacon Mix Create, the Shure SMB, the Stream Decks, the forward monitors, the fucking, why do all this, right? And it's because, in my mind, there's multiple ways of doing something in this industry. It's not just, oh, I want to become the next big fucking streamer. Yeah, that can be a goal, and I commend anybody that wants to do that. Like, if you want to be the next big content creator, streamer, Mr. Beast, fucking, you know, Dr. Loop, whatever, Dr. Disrespect, Tim Tatman, whatever you want, go after it. Do you, dude? But if it wasn't for me taking this stuff seriously and actually doing this, I would never have my job with Corsair. So, you know, like, there's other ways of making it in this industry without having to be, you know, a content creator. And I think that's where a lot of people get so caught up in this idea that they've got to turn the camera on. They got to be the next big streamer, right? I need to do this. And they burn out, and they, you know, they fall into this fucking place of like hating streaming because they don't know what to do, and they don't know how to go, and they don't know what's next, and they don't know how to continue. And like, you know, the reality of it is, it's streaming and being a content creator. Holy fuck, man. It's more competitive than any job in the entire world because everybody can do it. Everybody can turn a fucking camera on and go live now. You can do it from your consoles. So the competition for your job is gotten infinitely more difficult and convoluted and harder. So if the end goal is that you want to be that next big streamer, well then, you know, it's like saying I want to be the best brain surgeon in the fucking world. Like what? You know what I mean? Like, it's tough. So I try to tell people, like, look at other ways that you can do things inside the industry, right? Maybe it is, you know, doing something like what I do with, like, you know, partnership management. Maybe it is doing things with, you know, a marketing firm to set up for campaigns for games. Maybe it's, you know, whatever. Working for Twitch, you know. But do it because you enjoy it, first and foremost. And then after that, look at ways that you can use your knowledge of the industry to do something bigger and better. And you got to take risks and start small. You know, I left a very, very, very secure job with AT&T. A very secure job with AT&T to go into work for Streamlabs, right? Like, a small company, took a big pay cut, but I knew in the end it would pay off. So. Well, NDI has gotten better, but I don't think that it's necessarily 100% viable right now. It's just that NDI gets rid of the issue of having to have, like, you can play at whatever frame rate you want, whatever resolution you want. It doesn't matter. What the fuck? Why is this going through? I also try to tell people as well, it's like, look, you got to be very careful with what you start streaming and look at what numbers you're looking at, because you're going to end up getting into a spot where if you're looking solely at the numbers, you're going to end up having a situation where you get sucked into one game. And if you're not careful, you're going to hate your life and resent that game. Yeah, of course, man. Absolutely. Seeker, seriously, thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. It always means a lot when, like I said, my creators from my job and people that I meet, you know, come in and say hi. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope I hope you still want to talk to me afterward. And you're not like, holy fuck, man, this dude's fucking crazy. But just thank you for coming in. And you know, hope to see you around. Or at least here in the stream. I'll see you at work for sure. Yeah, no worries at all.
Yeah, dude, when I first started streaming, all the advice was pick one game and stick to it. And be good at streaming that one game. You know, something that happens. I like playing lots of games.
It's definitely harder to become stream one or to stream variety. Like variety is a hard category to get into.
Yeah.
And be successful at.
It's very community based.
Yes, but if you can do it, it's definitely better for your mental health.
It's your community versus the games community, and you can build your community in a games community. But
where's this thing at?
Did you get started in Monarchs or Windsward, by the way?
Windsward.
You saw there's only 2 starting zones now, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, like
instead of the 4.
Yeah. Never understood why you couldn't choose where to start. I guess they didn't want people like just taking over the area, flooding it.
They were kind of anti-quality of life for the sake of being anti-quality of life. Which is like, you know, in OG, I appreciate to an extent. Like, I liked it when it was hard to travel places. And now that Azoth is, like, unlimited, effectively. And,
yeah, I was one of the proponents that
didn't teleport everywhere. I liked that. I liked that it was hard, but now.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind the walking aspect of it. I got to experience the world. Again, to me, it was the idea of, like, I think the problem is that people went into this being like, oh, it's just an MMO, which it is, and they marketed it as just an MMO, but it's also a survival game in a way that, like, you have, you know, things that you have to do. So survival-wise, is to keep yourself, you know, going and so I don't know. I didn't mind it being a long walk and haul, but I get why people didn't. I don't agree with them adding mounts.
Correct. Yeah, that would kill me. That'd be very sad.
But they're gonna do it.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No way.
Okay. The lead game dev literally came out and said that they are working on mounts. They don't know when.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh no. That makes me sad.
They did say though that it's only gonna, it's going to mimic Guild Wars in a way, and that they're not going to make it to where it really increases your speed by much. Like it's they're taking notes out of like Final Fantasy and Guild Wars is what he said.
It's more of an aesthetic thing.
Yep.
All right. It'll make some people happy, and it probably won't piss me off that much.
As long as they make it so you can't mount up in combat, and you can't mount up after a certain amount of time of being hit, because like that's the only thing I worry about is that people are going to be like, oh well, I can just mount up, you know, and get away from people. I don't know what like I don't understand harvest essence. Like the Void Gauntlet's got harvest essence. It doesn't explain what harvest essence is.
I couldn't help you there,
Am I
unfortunately.
crazy? Hold on. Gauntlet consumes. Okay. Oh, hold block converts your health into mana over time. That's what it is. All right.
Oh, so it's like a life suck for mana.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm really glad that New World or Amazon has put the time into this game to actually be like, we're not gonna just shut it down like everything else that we fucking touch. I think the game has got a lot of potential.
I can agree with that. How's this thing? My God, it's a peacock. I don't think it's too spoilerly of me to say that I'm in places now that I've never been before, because I was only level 55 before.
Mm-hmm.
And man, they hold out on me in terms of how beautiful it's been. They really do. It is insane how gorgeous. I mean, you spent like so many hours stuck in Brightwood,
right?
Which is an aesthetic, sure, but it's just so dim and awful. And you're getting places. I'm getting places that are just so gorgeous. They save it for the end game, which is kind of interesting. So it's a choice, I guess.
I've heard that that the Brimstone Sands area is fucking is really cool.
Well, I'm not there yet, but I've heard the same thing.
What faction are we? Syndicate?
Yep. This is that same group that I tried to get you to play with a year ago, so we stayed Syndicate.
I mean, I'm fine with it. It's in my name, so.
Right. Oh, I know you guys were like very anti-Syndicate or something.
No. I wanted to be Syndicate, but the group wanted.
Enigma really wanted to be yellow. That's what it was.
He wanted Crusaders.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And I hated it. I hated being the Priesty Boys.
This is a really balanced server too, which is nice. Oh, hello.
Oh, when can you turn on PvP?
You have to join a thing first. And the thing you become eligible for, those quests, at level 20.
I'm almost there.
And it's a little tricky because you can do all three of the quests. And it's not apparent that you're doing them. And which ones you're doing. Because it's not like it was before where it's like, oh, go to the Syndicate representative and join. They have you do quests for them. But, Yeah, just make sure you join the syndicate. They make it a little tricky.
Works for me. Have you run into any issues being on the West Coast servers, like Mars ping?
No, but I'm in Minnesota, so it's 601, half a dozen the other for me. Our buddy, who our fellow KLSer he's from Sweden, so it really sucks for him because it's about like the furthest server. But all he said is sometimes there's some input latency, so he wouldn't, be able to do like a ranged. He wouldn't be able to use the bow.
Yeah. I've noticed. I wonder if that's what's coming with some of the stuff I've done, because like I've had issues where like I'll push a button, like I'll push my ability button and it doesn't go off, or I've had a thing where like it will say something's on cooldown and it's not.
Oh.
I don't know.
I've never had that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like a glitch or. It was really bad a couple days ago.
I play the Rapier, which basically I'm just spamming. And, I play bow, and which is like 20+ second cooldown, so I'm not, I rarely use them on the same person more than, once. And then Rapier, where I'm just spamming my buttons over and over and over again, not paying attention. Because that's how that works. So that may be an issue and I just don't notice, but because I'm spamming it doesn't affect me.
Where's the big?
Did you do any Black Friday shopping today?
Hell no.
We normally scour Amazon and stuff, but we heard from a lot of places it was kind of like a shitty one because of inflation.
Yeah,
So
it's honestly like most of the people in stores like that are not going to do it because they'll just do it online if they want. Like they're realizing that they've got to pay overtime and fucking, all this kind of stuff to have these people there. They could just go and do an online sale.
If you look it up, it's like, oh, it was this price 6 months ago before inflation really hit. So okay. It's kind of weird. Normally we like have a whole Friday budget that we put money into all year long and get a bunch of stuff we need for the house.
Right. Yeah, no. I mean, there was not really anything that we were kind of looking for. We got, some Christmas stuff shopping done, but that was, we did it on Monday. A lot of the stuff went on sale already.
Nice.
We're done here. Got the stash travel point. About to level up great sword again. actually really nice. Let's see.
I posted a link in the Discord under New World builds about, with my own build to get feedback on. I think it's a really useful website to play around with the builds, figure out like what you want. So it's like you can use the talent tree on the website to figure out what's going to work well together. And then just pull it up, favorite it, bookmark it, and then you turn the level up and you pull that up and be like, damn, okay, I know that's what I'm gonna go for next.
I definitely use it because I love theory crafting. That's like one of the biggest things. About, I really like to do. I don't like the. I don't know. When I see people using like, this is the most meta build, I'm like, bullshit.
Oh, well, no, I don't do that. Yeah, I figure it all myself, but.
Oh no, I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying there like people that do that crap and they're just like, you need to run this case the most optimal build. It's super meta. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah.
Like part of the fun is fucking finding a build that you like and that works. Like, yeah, it may not be the most
absolutely
optimal thing for you when it comes to DPS or whatever, but Jesus Christ, if it's not fun, why am I doing it? If I'm literally just, that's what about WoW that kind of turned me off, because it's like if I'm sitting there literally just listening to something go, hit this now, I'm like, oh, God. I'm not even playing the game at this point.
Yeah. Like, I'm a big, well, I don't know if you know actually, but my wife and I are huge board game nerds.
Yeah.
And it's not fun for me necessarily to win. It's fun for me to figure out, like, my optimal strategy, which might not be optimal strategy for the game, but it's fun for me to figure out, okay, this is what I'm going to do this game. This is how I'm going to play it. This is, that's the fun part. This is what I'm going to do. This is how I'm going to play. I don't look up what I should do every game. It's like each game is an opportunity for it's like a new puzzle.
Yeah, for sure.
Same thing with something like this. Like, oh, I'm going to try a new weapon out. Well, that's what's fun, figuring it out yourself.
Well, that's what I was told by so many people. They were like, "You're never gonna be able to do hammer, great axe. Like it doesn't work because it's too melee and it's also two very slow moving weapons." And I was like, "Bullshit." And so I ran it, and then all of a sudden, it was really interesting that I saw a ton more people running hammer, great axe. Because you're able to do so much like staggering and control and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know, man. I'm all about the non-meta.
Go against the grain. You just be going against the grain, man.
Hell yeah. Buck society.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Very good. Trust me, I know what it was like. I had to deal with that crap for 2 months. Could not stop coughing. Like, it was bad, man. Ended up in the hospital in the ER.
Oh no.
Passed out. Yeah, dude, it was rough.
You didn't have COVID, did you?
No, I think I actually ended up having COVID, but a strand that they was not a test for, because both me and my son ended up getting like really fucking sick, and like couldn't breathe and all this other kind of shit, man. And we ended up, they were like, I tested and tested and tested, and they were like, no, it's not COVID, it's not COVID, it's just really bad bronchitis. And I'm like, dude, bronchitis doesn't do this. Like, I've had bronchitis multiple times, like, and they're like, no, it's bronchitis. I'm like, okay. And then, like I said, I ended up in fucking the ER because I coughed so hard I passed out. And they ended up testing. Luckily enough, I didn't have a seizure, but it was very. I was like violently shaking, but it was because my vasovagal nerve hadn't like rebooted or whatever.
That's amazing to me that didn't send you an episode. You said it's stress for you.
Yeah, for me, it's
being sick for me.
If I get if I get super sick, I had food poisoning one time, and that sent me into an episode. But that was because like my body had just voided everything. Like I had nothing left, and so I think it stressed my immune system in my body. And I got thrown into an episode. But yeah, no. Normally, if I get sick, I don't go into one, unless it's a super bad cold. That didn't do it for whatever reason. I don't know why. But I was also taking a lot. Like whenever I'm in my episodes, I take elderberry and vitamin D and vitamin C, because it's we did some studies and it shows that like that really helps me with my episodes. And I was taking a lot of it at the time, so maybe that's why too.
Are you still on the like? God, I don't mean this like. Don't be insulted. I don't remember exactly, but there was like some special clean eating thing that you were doing.
Like vegan.
Yeah, there's some special eating nutrition thing that you're on that was really helping with episodes. Are you still on that?
No. Well, we did veganism for a while, and that was good. But we switched over to, like I said, the E2M stuff. That's what we started doing, and it worked out a lot better for us.
Legit. Okay.
I would say also too, like whenever you're in an episode or something like that, or you're going through like maybe a lighter one or back end of one, try obviously whatever you feel comfortable with, but maybe try, I don't know if you do, but like elderberry, like I said, dosing up on vitamin D, within reason. Like be careful with vitamin D. The biggest thing there is you can overdo vitamin D and it doesn't leave your system. It's not soluble, so you have to make sure that what is the range that you can't take. Like usually it's like 500 milligrams to 1,000 milligrams a day is all you want to take. But people with Klein-Levin syndrome, they've shown that we're vitamin D deficient.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you supplement or anything like that, but it's helping.
Yeah, that was my original diagnosis in college. The reason you're sleeping 22 hours is because you have a vitamin D deficiency. I'm like, I go to school in Duluth, Minnesota, which is the northeastern tip of Minnesota practically. Everyone has a vitamin D deficiency.
Right.
There's no sun. Are you kidding me? But yeah. That's fair advice.
The elderberry definitely helped a lot.
Tell me about that. I'm not familiar.
So elderberry, it's a natural berry that extract that is used. It resembles like a blackberry plant, but it has like a super amount of antioxidants. It's got natural properties that white blood cells use to regenerate themselves in it, and it's also they believe that they can actually, that elderberry will actually, because when you lose brain cells, like you don't get them back. That they're actually testing it on Alzheimer's patients because it has a property that allows for brain cell regeneration.
Wow, okay.
So I started taking it just in general, and you can get it over the counter. You know, obviously, you can monitor how much you're taking. Don't go in there and fucking, you know, take a horse dosage amount of it. But I think, you know, 1 capsule a day, and it's done wonders.
Is that like the only way? Like, do they have it like in a tea, or are you just not getting enough that way?
I mean, you can get it in a tea. I just prefer capsules. I just take it with my morning routine. But they have it in tea. They have it in syrup. The syrup's a little gross. I'll say that. Like, you got to put that shit in something because it ain't sweet.
Got it.
I think they also make it in like a jam formula, but I don't know, or like a gummy.
That I can get behind.
But elderberry, I'll tell you, man, you start taking it, like I said, it'll change a lot for you. It's really good.
What are you up to over there in Amron? Just doing town board quests?
Nope, just doing some side quests done and main quests.
Good to follow that main quest early, so you can get your Azal stuff. Not fall behind.
That was a close one.
You need some healing potions, don't you?
I've got some. I just don't. I'm bad about not using them. It's another one of my downfalls. Is I try to build in a way where I don't have to use them as much, but so I push myself to a limit. And I'm like, fuck! I've got too far. Get that done. Somebody found a secret.
It's one of my ringtones.
Mine, I don't think I ever told you, but or Tara may have told you. So, this is actually 2 episodes ago, but I had changed my ringtone in my episode, and I didn't know it, or like my text tone, and I had changed it to like an Iron Man like repulsor blast sound, so it would sound like, right?
Got it. Yep.
Yeah. Didn't realize I had done it. Got on a plane, got a text message, and it fucking sounded like a bomb going off. And
no.
it was, they had to like stop everything. They're like, sir, what was that? And I was like, I swear to God, it was just a text message on my phone. Here's the sound clip. I'll change it. And yeah, that was a scary moment in my life.
That's a good story.
It legitimately sounded just like a bot, like something going, like charging up and then going, and I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna go to jail. That's it. I'm done. I'm gonna be locked up in an FBI jail and I'm never coming out.
My first time on a plane, I think, was the stereotypical 7th grade spring break trip to Washington, D.C. And my mom got me so paranoid to not say anything like inappropriate or whatever. That, of course, it's, you know, the only thing in my brain. And I brought a deck of cards to play with, you know, my friend on the plane or whatever. And of course, like, before we even take off, I think we were playing poker. All right, well, I've got this, and you've got high jack. Very first thing I say on the plane is high jack.
All right. Oh, I thought I dodged.
Oh, you're a big boy.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
I see now why you pair that with life staff. That makes sense, because you block, harvest your health to get mana, and you pop your health life staff to fucking regen your health back up. Makes sense. Goddamn, now it's fucking freezing cold in my room.
Oh,
being
no.
1,000 degrees to being fucking 12.
Light that face up, baby.
Oh, man. What you looking at, Beamer? What you looking at? Got a new French Bulldog puppy.
Oh, really?
Yep.
How new?
5 months old.
Oh, that's fun.
I've had him for about 2 weeks now. Be his third week.
Wow. I hear last night. Let's not do that again. This is where It's a little humbling after running through like level 30 zones forever as the level 60 to have to like worry about making a camp again.
Yeah, I've only done one. I've only made a camp once, but I remember when I played on my other server, I make those camps all the time.
Yeah. Can I just jump all the way down there? You know what? We're gonna find out, aren't we? This is probably it. This is an idea. Lift. There we go.
Second half of that. What the fuck is the first half?
Oh, that's why. Close to 20.
Yeah. I'll end up getting it tomorrow. I am going to end up calling it a night, though, tonight. I am
right on, man.
Exhausted. Oh, well, I appreciate you chatting with me and hanging out.
Of course. It was good.
Yeah. I'll be back on tomorrow. I think Struff will be on tomorrow as well. So we'll have
good.
Have some crew going. But yeah, appreciate it, man. As always, I'll talk to you later.
Be well.
All right, bud. You too. All right, chat. Thank you guys all for hanging out, being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Yeah, we should be back tomorrow. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful night. Hope you enjoy your weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Sunday. We'll be back live then. And yeah, catch you later. All right, see you guys.